your stream is. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Yep. Rip. Ripperonis.
Ah. I just went out to refill my water. Like, come on.
And then you went to refill your water, and suddenly the game and your internet decided to like fuck off.
It's been the same the last stream too. It's always around this time for some reason.
Mm.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna skip. Give me a bit.
Go ahead.
Ugh. It's way too hot.
Yeah, it's fine. That's funny. Your stream returned back, but it says broadcast has end. The broadcast you were watching has ended still, so I had to refresh.
Yeah, unfortunately, it actually cuts down my thing because I didn't catch it on time.
Yeah.
Is the pin still there or the pin is gone?
Pin's gone.
Ah?
Yeah, your pin is gone.
This life isn't bad either.
That's
I
weird.
guess I can keep living like
Let me
this.
close it and then let me
There.
open it.
Ugh.
Alright then. Yep, there it is.
There's literally
Strange,
someone
huh?
named Dummy here. Literally, there's an
Yeah,
NPC
I
named
see
Dummy.
I see why
And
you.
Bluffy?
Well, it's no
Yo,
wonder
yo
that
is
NPC
like
up here
running
has
out
no
of ideas for
business.
names.
Mona,
Yep.
you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology. Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs. But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you? This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether.
Oh.
Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to
I
pierce the
need to look
fog
for
of the
more.
unknown before them.
Mhm.
Principles are
That
principles.
makes a lot of sense for those little.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Itchy.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh,
What's with that look on your
nothing.
face?
I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology. Oh, Paimon knows where this is going. I know. I'll leave this one to you.
Welcome
This
to
is the first
world of
mission I'm giving you as your
Genshin.
master.
Derp.
This has become my business again.
Since it was swallowed up by
Why
a
is everything your
slime,
business?
maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember
Tell me
the stuff
why.
we helped Master Diluc make?
I can't tell either.
And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Me being dumb though.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh no. Oh no, it has to be the flying trapeze
The
bullshit.
elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just
Steady.
slimes, they can be
Steady.
dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Please don't walk off. Please don't walk off the rope. Please.
Good luck.
Okay, we made it through. I hate this so much.
Take cover! Off we go! Adventure time!
What? What? Are you?
What happened?
Look at my stream.
Oh.
You seeing me?
What the fuck, man? Also, these stupid ads, but I can see it from the little tiny screen. What the fuck is that thing bouncing
How can I get?
on the tree for? How?
I
How
basically
is
knock
that
it.
even-
I basically knock it to the tree, but yeah, I accidentally knock it to the tree.
How the fuck, man? What the fucking game?
I don't know, man.
By royal decree!
This one's more complex. Not good.
Out of the way!
Wind blade.
No, I need to extend my Oh no.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself! Out of the way!
Oh no, it's that weird black gunk shit.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon
I
wasn't
hate that
having
black
any
gunk
bad
shit.
thoughts?
Crap.
Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
That's it. That's the one. Ah, I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
253rd.
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
I'm almost that
But
fast.
we did all the work.
A
God damn
disciple
it.
should act like one. How can they steal their master's
Oh,
thunder?
you son of a
Exactly.
gun.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
I hate you, treasure hoarders, for ruining my adventure.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in
How
days.
dare you kick
I'm very
poke at me
sorry.
like that?
I forgot that you have no.
That didn't happen. Forget it.
Well, someone's here is actually more broke than Zhongli.
I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good
Mono.
fortune. I say we spend this money on treating
Oh,
you to
yeah.
a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn.
Mono
I
is
hear the
literally
food there
the
is really
embodiment.
good, so let's
Yeah.
go try it out.
No money.
No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Actually, you'll know a little truth about her.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
There, I said it for you.
Let's go after her for good food.
There's a little truth about her that you don't know about, Mona.
I mean, I'm doing her story right now. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll see.
Ha!
Jeez, what the fuck is this?
Since it's
Oh.
Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master after all.
Yeah, thanks for
but
the
only if you can
treasure
finish it all.
unaccounted for
Wasting
bullshit.
food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. Though tofu could not
Oh
be
my
a
god,
more
I hate
ordinary
treasure hoarders.
ingredient,
Fuck
it
you.
and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure.
Never underestimate
And
me.
is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Oh, I've been raided by
Around
BG Trash.
20,000 more.
Hey there.
No idea who that is.
I'll just have some
But welcome.
vegetarian noodles,
But welcome.
please.
Yeah.
All right. A bowl of
How's your stream
vegetarian
going?
noodles, was it?
Hello.
Please wait a moment.
Oh yeah, you are
We'll serve you
new.
shortly.
How's your stream going? And what do you stream?
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard
Ooh,
that.
randomly find you.
I
Ah,
said I was
thank you.
treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as
Stream
Mora?
pod.
Oh,
An astrologist's
Call of Duty.
mind is
Call of
set
Duty.
on studying
wait.
the stars.
wait.
Being so easily disturbed by
The
such
ladies,
banal matters
we
would
don't have
hamper
any
my judgment.
Yeah.
Especially
guess.
the act of overly gratifying oneself
think we have
using
any.
Mora. It is both vulgar
How's your how's your Call of Duty going?
and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute.
Wow, you treasure
You
hoarders are
use more
so
to fulfill
freaking
your desires, so it's fine as long as you're
accurate
not
with
buying
your
anything, right?
line of sight.
I know, right?
Let's go borrow the kitchen from the
Really accurate.
innkeeper.
Exactly, especially when they gotta look at you. What the heck?
Like, no matter what they throw anyway, it just seems to be going well.
Too accurate.
Way too accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Need to-
That scares me a lot.
yeah. But yeah, how did that win? How did Call of Duty win?
Yeah.
Wait.
I found the treasure.
Is it telling me? Oh, you.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the
Treasure map.
kitchen here.
Nice.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? How humble of you. Actually, I have a little suggestion. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine
Oh,
classic.
yeah.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then
Almost
pan
fell.
fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be
Oh.
lying on gold.
That
Golden
trained a lot.
crab.
Oh, I guess so.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
What are you looking at? Crab.
Too salty.
Crab? Okay, I can make it go to Fence Orient? How to for the crabs. I'm down.
Jeez.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry. But it's not a big deal. This aroma is...
Special order, ma'am.
Wow, it's incredible.
Special order, ma'am.
Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and
Oh,
drank our
there she
fill, we
is.
should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Now to go to Stone Gate. Or go to Stone Gate. Let me send for the Oculus. Star number 9. Do you remember what the stones?
This is an interesting place. It's the flying trapeze.
Oh. Oh.
Vector right in Shogun's has been a momentary distraction. An opening chest.
I don't think I have the
That was
money to even
tiring,
pull her
but
anymore.
We're finally in Mondstadt.
I'm
Huh?
broke.
The quest to
I
plumb
don't
the
even think I
wondrous
have the
depths of
money if she
knowledge is
appears.
indeed
I'm
arduous.
broke.
Yeah.
Tired?
Honestly, that's only if
That's
only if you
because
want to
you
sub
float.
DPS. Like really,
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
it's not really
That's
for
because
everyone,
you have
so-
too many
Oh.
unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Then again, I don't really have a lot of
you?
archers anyway.
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to
Maybe
Mondstadt.
the least of your
You look
problems.
rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no
Whoops,
need. Now
I should've
shoot.
done that.
Get out of our way.
Maybe that would have been smarter for me.
Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are
Oh.
stolen? If you
Well,
have
that
any
was really
quibbles,
dumb
I can
of
bring
me.
people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate
There
businessmen,
was a
there's nothing to
momentary
fear,
of
is there?
silence.
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said
There you
earlier
are,
that there was nothing
misadventurer.
amazing about astrologists. Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Another test subject.
We're open.
Paimon disappears into the vacuum of space. Whatever. It's not like she was ever useful.
Shadows of fate. What did you think? Did that
I think
satisfy your
Pom Pom was more
expectations?
useful than.
Such things are
Paimon.
elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny
Yeah,
and
this
truth
black
are
gunk
written in the stars. Though it may take
is-
more time to garner the specifics,
Eats up energy.
I can read the gist
Yeah.
of the situation at a glance.
All my 3 little bars
But
got
you
eaten
did
up.
hit some
Gobble up.
bumps in the
Nom, nom,
road.
nom, 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 nom.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case,
The
you've
next
got
upgrade is
everything
not
to
going to
gain
be
from
easy
this
for
trip.
me.
All right, I'm rested.
Crap.
Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired. Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and
Oh,
movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Oh, ouchies.
Mom just told me to pick up the clothes on the at the clothesline later on.
Sound like Lisa?
Oh.
No.
We will
You
meet
stupid
her
fire
here
plant.
presently. Well, that's all the information we
Ah, yeah,
need.
yeah,
It seems
yeah.
that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
Lee?
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Clee!
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
Uh-oh.
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Yes.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Fatouis? Uh-oh.
Arts? I don't
That
get
says
it.
a bad news when
Mommy
you see
only taught me to
Fatouis
make
all
Jumpy
around.
Dumpties.
Along with treasure hoarders.
So Clee's
Jesus
mother
Christ.
is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Why did it had to be them? Why did it had to be them?
Yes.
Yep.
As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Clee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have
Yeah. Ugh.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be
No,
no
something came out of
contest
the
like
muck.
this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not
What the
this one
fuck?
either.
How is this enemy
I
get
know.
stuck
I
like
buried
this?
it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right
It's
back.
comedical.
Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Green rice. Buy a Dandruff slime? She's
Oh
nearby.
yeah, they still
Yeah, she's nearby a Dandruff slime for some reason.
This is it.
Yep,
Let's
that
dig it
still
out.
exists in some capacity.
It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Dendro
Ooh.
slimes.
Yep, Dandruff slime.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
Yay!
Found it. It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete.
Oh no,
bring
it's
it
these
back.
things! Not these corrosive motherfuckers!
Zoe,
Mm-hmm.
on. I'm just gonna put a screenshot in your DM.
Uh-oh. Sounds like to me like trouble.
Basically, Paimon was saying something in line of, glad to know that it wasn't caught in an explosion. Everything is on fire. Everything
Why
is
is everything
fire.
on fire? Why is everything on fire? And it looks like Paimon's like everything's burning
You're
all
back
around
at
her.
last. The wait was exceeding.
Because I was using Bennett, and
I had
then
intended to
I
read a book
swapped
to
my
pass the
traveler
time,
to
but
deal with the
this one
Dandruff
was just some
slimes.
ridiculous diary.
And then
No one had
when the
noted it at all.
cutscene move
It
on,
dropped from Klee's
the
backpack, so
fire
I
is still
thought it
there.
might contain some ancient
So when
knowledge.
Klee was
Oh
taking
my
the
god.
box,
that.
everything is on
So,
fire.
Did you find the box?
God
We
damn
did.
it,
It's in
Klee.
perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment.
That's
Why
over.
isn't it locked?
Shit.
And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
Mirror Mage!
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what
Why
I
do you
want.
exist?
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box?
Why do
You
you
should have
even
said
exist,
so.
woman? Oh
You
my
haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What?
Why does Mirror
this-
Mages have to
this
exist like freaking
This diary.
peekaboos?
Is that Hag's? It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth?
Oh my god.
finished.
Jesus
No wonder.
Christ.
No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
All I wanted to do is just get through this shit, and it had to be a Mirror Mage. Fucking
It was you who said you wanted
Patooies.
the box. You didn't say anything
Patooies.
about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
It's always Patooies.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find
That's
out,
Spider.
will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through
Okay.
all lies. You've seen it yourself.
I know what time is it.
After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in
burn
that
'em.
book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to
stinks.
stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Too expensive.
Then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even
Oh
have a
my
place
god,
to stay.
Yanfei is a freaking meme and a half.
About that, we can go ask Catherine.
She's
at
a
the
meme and a
Adventurers
half
Guild.
when it comes to
Let's
this.
see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh,
How is she
thanks.
able to make enemies' life miserable?
never mind. It's nothing.
Yep.
Freaking inferno fireballs. No.
What?
He caught me by surprise. I thought Yanfei had extra.
Young Pip. I was
Like
was-
making that bird noise.
I was mimicking the pigeon noises.
I know, but I thought Yanfei had something extra to say. I'm like, fuck. Bird noises.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, poor boy.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. I see.
Because it
understand the
was the
situation.
timing of it was quite.
There is a magic laboratory in
Impeccable there.
Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right,
Well, time to switch
then
up.
allow me to tell you where the house is.
Bring him back to Geo. Bring him back to Geo. This is gonna get a little stupid.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
Okay then, good.
All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
No, not those
Now we
things.
just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Oh my god, I forgot
yes,
these.
of course, I
these
understand.
Weird-ass mages things.
I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
Let me go to the archives to remember them. I don't remember these enemies' names.
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess
Oh,
I don't
Abyss
have any other
Mages.
choice.
Oh.
I'll rent this place.
God
Great.
damn it.
Then we are
See,
agreed.
this is what happens.
I will go prepare the
you don't
documentation.
remember shit.
Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and
These are
without your
nasty
knowledge,
gunks.
it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money?
Is that
Hmm.
Ganyu?
Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Before I move on to the Alcor, I'm gonna get the laundry first, and then are you free to help me grind? Or
I
you're
may
busy? Yeah, not now.
Uh,
Because I need to get the laundry first.
Yeah, but I back probably after this part. I'm probably gonna go to bed because it's like 3:47,
Oh.
and I have to wake up. So
Okay. It's okay.
probably like whenever you're back on it.
Yeah.
Probably like either later.
Yeah, maybe later in the night. Cause well, not
Mhm.
like I have any points, whatever I guess. Well, except
Yeah.
for what time is it again?
Mm.
What time is it again for you?
It's right now 3:47 a.m.
3:47, not 3:49.
No, hold on. Excuse me. I was a little off. 3:50. 3:50
Yeah,
a.m. right
now
now.
it's 3:50. Yeah, because I was saying that around 8 p.m. tomorrow your time, I might
Oh,
I might go to Gaia because for a meetup. Well, yeah, if there's any meetup.
Yeah.
But the entire time before that, I might be around still.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm?
Oh, why do you for what reason do you have that stove?
Hmm?
The Gaia meeting.
Um,
Is it something derpy?
they have a what do you call? It's a
Mm-hmm.
the developer meetup. Like
It's
it's like a convention thingy, but with players basically in game. So basically, it's basically players meet with each other with a developer and a producer. Producer? I can't really say producer. I guess it's the owner of the game actually, that actually came there.
owner.
Yeah, like the creator of the game actually came to actually
Creator.
talk to them too.
Makes
And most of the time, it's just like they came there dressed up in a certain theme. Every week the theme changes, and then they just have a talk here and there. The talk can be random, but most of the time it's just in real life talks. Yeah, that's all.
Mm-hmm. I guess that makes sense. What the fuck am I going now against? Now going against treasure hoarders holding people hostage, huh?
Fun.
So I've now become a rescuer now in this place.
Alright, I'm gonna get the laundry. Make sure before
Go
it
get the
rains.
laundry.
Yeah, because I cannot really hear the rain very well in this room until I hear the smacking sound when it's loud enough.
The lip smacking sound.
No, like My the location of my room in my house is like smack in the middle of the building, so
That makes sense.
I cannot really hear the rain unless I had my headset off and basically I went outside to the kitchen. Only then I know it's raining.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oop. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Take your time.
And before I crash again, I swear.
I hope not. Otherwise, I'm gonna start questioning your internet
Yeah.
service.
Start screaming when I did. Alright, be right back.
Alright. It's a pickle canyon. Hmm.
It's quite windy outside right now.
How windy?
It's very sunny, but windy at the same time.
Sunny with a side of wind. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this is really a camp indeed.
Guess I'll go ahead and grind by my own.
Holy fuck. So many story quests. Holy Jesus! This is what's been happening. Huh. Right then.
By royal decree.
Oh, then I'm gonna get some sleep.
Right?
So if I by chance I wake up, I get up. If I like. Yeah.
That's well done.
Yeah. Because I got gym anyway, so one of those.
There.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you later then.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
Beep.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Gather! No rest for the hero. Wind blade. What you got? Solidify. Should. Wind blade.
Oz, reveal thyself! Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go! Get out of here! Take cover!
Stabilize. Gather. Stabilize.
You got this strong. You got this strong. Oh. Ah. enough money-wise. Oh, thank you. Hmm. What the? Didn't see the second bolt. Are those villagers burning themselves? Yeah.
Stabilize.
Get out of here!
Windblade. Windblade. Solidify.
By royal decree! Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go!
Stabilize.
reveal thyself!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Get out of here! Take cover!
Have a little taste. Disappear! Another test subject. Test subject. That tingle?
By royal decree!
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Windblade!
By royal decree!
Stabilize.
Windblade!
Oz, reveal thy... Get out of here!
Gather. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Please.
Stabilize. Solidify!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Windblade!
By royal decree.
Let's light it up!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rise!
By royal decree.
Get out of here!
Oz, reveal. By royal decree.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Windblade!
Fräulein.
This is order.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Feel wall before I can even get Bennett to level 7. I get a better speed. Oh.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Fine, I guess. Know how many. Pretty much until level up. Oh, not really level up. Rank myself up. Guess I just wait until I get it. Oh, not 60, 40.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all. no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
you've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to get something to chew on. That took a while. I want to eat.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him. Actually, we're having a little...
No? Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Liyue and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern rite. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, Then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Well, I take a package. Be right back.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I have to go again. I have to go.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early?
Sorry. I need to think about it. Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a...
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago.
Again?
He disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
We didn't make nice noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and...
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled Crystal Marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Know it. Oh, I get that.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terra's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
Hello there.
Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering the letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The fairy! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I summon the...
Solidify!
Wind blade! Now this! More! The fairy!
Fall before me! Cut down! Like this.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryo Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. To the ferry.
The hunter becomes.
Is this an answer from this world?
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Wind blade!
Gather!
Wind blade! Is this an answer from this world?
Oz, reveal thyself!
To the ferry! I'll keep this close.
crumble!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Insubordination!
I'm much of
By royal decree!
Is this an answer from this world?
Adventure time!
Windblade!
Oz, reveal thy...
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Let's light it up!
By royal
Stabilize! Solidify! Try! Solidify!
The fairy! Out of the way! Yeah!
You're open! I got careless.
I'll keep this close.
Stabilize!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
A reward on the road.